Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Paragon 300 is waiting for us. But first things first, I got some rubbish to get rid of. And nothing of use there. 5 slots? No, thank you. We need 6. Okay, so what we're going to be doing today is running some Helltides again. First of all, we'll sort of get this up and done. Oh, I got 150 keys. I really need to run some of these as well, I guess. But that can wait until later. So we've got an escalation dungeon here. We'll run this first, see what we get. Hopefully one of the 3 is going to be, excuse me, an XP WoW, a Forgotten Wisdom.
Know that I have your back.
Pardon me. Ooh, not long had my lunch, so it's sort of coming back on me a wee bit. So a farming we will go. Oh, I should change my set across to the farming build. On the farming build, I've got a lot of bonus to kills for the XP, and every little bit helps. It doesn't help with the globes, but it does give you 50% extra on the kills. I think these guys, see, they were running and I couldn't kill them when they were running. Because you get XP from every kill that you actually make. It's not just on the globes. Although the globes are, you know, top notch. But it's not the only way. So I'm looking to take every single little piece of advantage that I can to be able to maybe jump 2 levels today, if I'm lucky. I'm sort of a little over the third of the way to 293. So I'll get 293, and if I can get to 294 today as well, I'll be well happy. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So the goal is to try and get to 294 today. I think I should be able to do it. Depends on how long I want to be in the Helltides, actually. I'll take the tuning prism. Yesterday I think I was reasonably lucky in the Helltides. The worms turned up for me quite often. So in that way I was grateful. Sometimes they can be a little bit of a pain in the bum. They don't always arrive as frequently as one would wish. But, you know, it is what it is. I think the boss is up here somewhere. Do I have... Oh, there's still one left somewhere. Probably halfway across the other end. Oh no, there it is. Okay, maybe I can open that now. Ooh, ticklish. Yep, there we go. And maybe we'll try our luck at a little bit of pit pushing. I sort of left it off the last time that I could run a sort of pit 137. It's like it was 12 minutes or something. They're long hauls. For me anyway. Well, you got a fair number of conviction globules. 53. And they give you some half decent rewards. Okay, so let's hop in. There we go. That was easy peasy. 2, 3. Right, the regular, the war bouncy, and then the conviction chest. Obdusite, primordial dust. Good. Right, so ruptures I don't want to bother. Heraldic. Ah, rubbish. Strong room, equipment delve, dungeon delve, ruptures. Don't want to do ruptures. Blood blisters are a pain in the ass, so I guess we'll go for this one. Right, off we go. There's usually 8 of these, you know, minimum 7 is what I've counted, but mostly 8 and very occasionally 9. So really, if you want to not miss any, you just sort of count them. But I think the devs have done good. Now all of these things are highlighted, so you're not so easy to miss any now. And that is definitely a plus. That goes for, you know, chests as well. So if you maybe got a gold chest or whatever, or gem chest, it's a lot more difficult to sort of miss. And now I don't want to do a strong room. Can't really be bothered. I don't really need anything that comes from a strong room. Now if the strong room gave me cliff points for my Paragon board, I'd yep, happy. But the only way to get your glyphs is in the pit. This is a long old dungeon, this one. And these heraldic artifacts give you gear. No, don't want to run that. Yeah, easy peasy. I had a Resplendence cache turn up in the pit just the other day, which I was well surprised about. I haven't seen it in the pit before. Okay, well that's the boss in there, but let's just take a little look here. Let's just grab the nuggets. And that's that done. Into the... Where did they come from? They're done anyway. Boom. There he goes. Tuning prisms. So there's the war bounty. And the conviction chest just behind. Enhanced primordial dust and attuned primordial dust. Not bad. Rupture strong room. Materials reserve is good. Okay, so I guess it's materials. Which is good because I do need some materials for transfigurations. I've used a lot of them. Alright, so let's just head through here. Now, I'm going to count these boxes when we get a hold of them. That's when I come across them. Yeah, okay, there's one. And I do want to take everything. Not worried about the actual monsters themselves. But we do want these. It's 2. So we'll be able to check and see if my calculations are right. There should be, there's average 8. Mostly 8. Sometimes 7. And I've actually had a 9. 3, 4. There's this thing. Can't think I've been in this dungeon very many times. 5? I'm guessing the rest will be through the other side. Pick up the convictions. There's 6. Bit of artillery. We do like this. 7. Nope, don't want to go in there. Excuse me. The artillery is fun. Come on, where's the rest of them? There's one there. Quite a lot of conviction globules. Okay, that's 8. Will there be another one just round the corner? No. But there are some 2GA pants. We'll take a hold of that though. Very rarely press these little chesty things now. In we go. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. and grab. Right, so primordial dust. Some half decent. Gem fragments. Right, let's see what the last one we get. Riches of keys, riches of materials. Riches of materials, greater layer keys unique. So, what do you think? Greater layer keys or layer keys? Riches of keys. Riches of material. I think I'll take this one because I want the riches of keys and the layer keys. Greater layer keys I'm not too worried about right now. I have enough. I've got 150 of the damn things. I mean, you say that's a lot of runs. Tickled Astaroth. Oops. Now this little damn thing here, it keeps on trying to kill you until it stops and comes up with its little thing saying it's the thing done. Oh. Finally. I've been killed by that thing before. It's ever so annoying. Right, so out of that little lot, what did we get? Well, we got almost a full thing. No, don't need that. Crit strike chance vulnerable. That's actually not too bad a ring. Might keep that. Somebody might want to grab that. If anybody needs something, just let me know. And was this... So this is the cache from the heraldic weapon damage, life on hit. No, but I'll grab it. Just keep the ring. If somebody wants it, more than welcome. Excuse me. Alright, so salvage charms. Was there Fists of Fate? I mean, it's a 300er. Nobody ever uses it though. Crown of Lucian? No. And there's no seals. Couple of runes that I don't use. Oh, you see, I've had these runes in almost since the first week. I'm running Back Vex and Ignigar. You can swap these around. I could have went Back Gar and Igni Vex. It's interchangeable, I think. 150 keys, 169, 328. I've got enough keys, I think. I got 3 of the mythics to run. What I can do, I will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 1. Excuse me. Now, because we didn't get any Forgotten Wisdom, we'll run this Forgotten Wisdom first. After I put on this one. Where did they come from? Put that in there. Excuse me. I've got 1 Paragon point to put in, and I am not taking intelligence. Strength. There we go. Then just lock that in. Overwrite. Everything else is the same. Now, what I've done in here is just try to get as many of the bonus kill experience. It's only on the kills, mind you. It's not on the globules from the hellworms. 13, 13, 13. And that one is crafting material drop because I was needing some crafting material. But I could actually maybe now... excuse me. Change that to this. Maybe. Crafting material and marshals. All stats. Yeah, that's maybe just. And then we've got 13, 26, 52, 58. Sort of 58% extra. And then put that in there. And then lock that in. Overwrite. Right, so that's now what I say is my farming build. We've only got a few minutes to go, but enough to run. Where is it? Where did it go? There, Forgotten Wisdom. Enough to run the Forgotten Wisdom. And again, because of the way I've just set up the build, it's not quite as strong. But, you know, it still walks through. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Didn't go too far to grab the XP well. Well, we might as well finish this off, actually. Because we still have, you know, the Hell Tides is changing in like 7 minutes. So we might as well just finish this off. Another rune? Not that I need runes at all. Some of the XP globes are nice though. But this is a big old dungeon as well. So we just hang around here and take them all down. Extremely difficult this is. Oh, we do like the artillery though, don't we? Now the only real button I'm pressing is the rallying cry to give some extra speed. Don't really need anything else, just the extra speed is nice. Because it's a super strong build. So I put the build together. It's a mashup between Rob's build and Cliptus. I think both do an absolute excellent job of putting builds together. Different way in how to present, but both equally good. And that's that. So what we'll do now that we've got that, we'll just get rid of this.
This should be interesting.
And this one. Don't need any of that. It's a 5 charm slot, don't need. Small runes. Excuse me. Right, so where is the Helltide? It's there, okay. We'll just head into the Helltide anyway. We can build up the threat meter until it gets into the 3rd segment. There's only a couple of minutes, but you know, every little bit helps. Just makes it a little bit easier. Like I say, the other day, I running through the Helltides, I had like 4,200 or 300 or something silly like this. Cinders to actually cash in, but didn't manage it. That's actually all the boxes plus more. Actually, there was a... Okay, who's this? For this special beastie? Yeah, I got him. So here again, this is the farming build. So I get 50 odd % bonus XP on each kill. Which is better than a kick in the butt. Still nowhere close to the hellworms and the maggots that drop the... Okay, let's see if we can just get the threat meter to where it needs to be. Well, so when we can start the next Helltide, we're in a good place straight away. What we'll probably do is just run a couple of... I'll take the box though. Run a couple of pits, see if I can top off my glyphs to 150. Ever so burdensome. Takes forever in a day. Okay, so we just got it. So we'll run a couple of pits until the Helltides comes back again. So we'll swap over to our other build. Put these away so I don't... And that's okay. Right, so let's see, 128 I think, yeah. Because no matter if I do 128, 129, 130, it's only an 8% chance to upgrade. And doing a 130 in comparison to a 128 takes a couple of minutes longer. So efficiency wise, there's no point to running anything higher than a 128. Because even if it's you get up to a 135 and it's maybe 16%, it doesn't make that much difference actually in the when you come to upgrade. The RNG is annoying. But I'll be able to do maybe a couple of runs here. Should get them done in about 2.5-ish, I think. Depends on how many of these globules I can pick up. And I have no idea why they drop more often sometimes than others. And that orb thief is just annoying. It's okay, a bit of protection. It's not too bad. Calm down, just get these stragglers. Oh, big boss is here. A little over 2 minutes. That's not too bad a time. 2 minutes 1, 2 minutes 2, or something like this. No? Happy, happy, happy. Right, let's see. So that's still 8%. So 1 at 47, 3 at 48, 1 at 49. We're getting there. Oh, there's that must have been a whisper.
It is done.
We'll take the helms, even though we don't use any. There's another corrupted roots there. I don't really use corrupted roots. I should, but don't. Okay, let's see this one again. And then I think after this, we should be a good time to go into the Hell Tides. Would be nice if I could get one more upgrade. Come on, construct, get down. Come on. Might as well take him. He was right there. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Oh, I dropped the stone. Ooh, lethal. So yeah, I just take him. I don't wait until the boss. Maybe if I was running higher level stuff, maybe yes. What on earth did I... I have no idea what happened. I was running away. I guess I should have paid more attention. That's the first time I've died in quite some time in a pit. Just shows you need to pay attention. I don't. Things seem to be taking a wee bit more time to die now. Why? It's like something's not quite working properly after that death. Because these should be going down a lot quicker, just like they were before. Something's not quite right. Doesn't feel right now. There's something wrong with some of the multipliers or something. Weird. I've came across this once before actually. Sort of died and then all my damage sort of went away. It's like something wasn't quite working right. A little better now. Maybe it just needs to reset itself. This is working how I expected it to work. After my death on that last floor, it wasn't. Oh well. Whatever is it? And of course I didn't pick up the stone. Ooh, one more. 2. 2 at 149, 3 at 148. Right, I'm going to show you something as well. You probably know this already. I died, so I want to repair 1.366 million. However, take out your gems. 18,000. Ridiculous. Something's not right there. Now you might think to yourself, well, is the gem still okay? Let's have a look. So if the gems were still damaged, that would cost money. Nah. So I just saved myself 1.3 million gold. Now can you imagine you're doing that a little bit more frequently than I am? That's a ridiculous amount of money. Right, so where is the Helltide? Gakel. Okay, this is a reasonable route for Gakel. There's a reasonable good farming route for the worms. So I don't really need to open any map to be able to see where the hell worms arrive. And my threat meter should be okay. Oh, my threat meter's gone to 6. Ooh, I thought my threat meter should be okay. Well, obviously it's reset itself as well. That's the first time it's done that. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go and get our threat meter to where it needs to be. Shouldn't take too long. These are good for getting your threat meter to where it needs to be. Oh, you know I'm not running the other builder. I just went straight from the pits. Okay, let's get the threat up. It's almost there. Happens quick enough. A little bit of neath iron. In seasons gone past, neath iron was a necessity because it was so rare. Now the devs have managed to, I think, for the most part, balance the... Okay, that's good. Right, so let's head back into town. Just change to the other build. Excuse me. It'll only take a minute. Equip. Put these away because I don't want to accidentally
Step up to my end.
salvage them, which I've done before. Alright, so now we don't need to actually kill anything now. We'll take the box though, because that just helps us with the war plan. Now there's usually worms that appear about here, and then again down towards here. So right now we're trying not to kill things, except for the worms when they arrive, and it looks like the Pangadurial is here as well. Good. Is there a no worm there? No worm here. So we'll go to the next, and we'll take that. And then we come up and around. No one there. Up here. This is a little bit of an empty space. There's usually one that arrives in here somewhere. We come up. Do a loop the loop. I'll take it. Come back down. Oh, no, not that way. This way. There we go. Pangadurial? Yeah. And up and around. Haven't quite just got 125 yet. We will though. Then down. Down we go. There's usually a one that arrives in here. Nothing in here yet. Okay, another loop. There's anywhere up to about 10, I think 8 to 10 hellworms that arrive in that little loop that I've made. So it's just a case of when they arrive. That was good. I must have missed that the last time. Okay, my threat meter is going down, so I'm gonna just like kill everything. Take the big. There we go, that's good. I have found that even on the way down and you're actually below the three, the worms still come. Right, so now we need to, oh, there's Butch. Oh, that reminds me. Profane's cages. 1, 2, 3. Take the prism. Right, there was a, there we go, that's it, right in there. So we need to... my fan on the computer is just went into overdrive, which means that I need to put on my AC. When it gets too hot in the room, because I'm in a sun-facing room, and it gets a lot of sun. If it gets sort of above 30 degrees centigrade, that is, the computer sometimes goes a little bit of overdrive to keep itself cool. Diablo takes up a lot of stuff, and because I'm streaming at the same time, doubly so. So after I've got my threat meter there or thereabouts, I'm just gonna get up and turn on the AC. Because I don't want the computer shutting down because it's too hot. Okay, let's... Okay, right, so let's go worm hunting. Should take just a little bit of time to cool down. Yeah, 32. It's a wee bit hot and humid as well. There's like a typhoon coming in down south, and the tendrils of rain is coming through, as is the high winds. Although they're not too high here, they never really get too high. Now let's... No... Well, let's see what that ring is. Grab a hold of that. Grab this box. Some good fragments in there. Down we go. And there's a worm. My nearest and dearest coming to say hello. She says, "Where's the worms?" They're not appearing. Nope, that wasn't a worm. I thought that was a worm. No. There's one. But no pang of duriel with that one. These little rats are arriving, but they don't necessarily come with the attending hellworm. Come on, there usually is one down here. And then there's another one about here and doesn't want to arrive. There it is, that's one there. Is there a panga right? Yeah, the panga duriel is there as well. Around and round we go. Why do we stop? Nobody knows. We got that one though. Where are you going? It's a wee bit wet outside as well. There he is. Take that chest when we're up here. Oh, that's a warp line done. Okay, that's him. Good. Got one there. Oh my. Okay, so I just need to kill. Let's go down here. See if we can grab this one. Nope. Didn't arrive. Alright, so let's get the threat meter back up again. Rinse and repeat. Didn't see the butchers this time. Maybe I was too quick. So for the most part, all I'm doing is a war cry. Is it war cry? No, rallying cry. Just to give me a little bit of speed. And that's it. Farms itself. I'll go through the build I'm running just after the Hell Tides. It's changed a wee bit since I put up the planner. I have a planner across on Mobilytics, but I do need to update it. It's a couple of weeks old. And a week in here is like a year outside. Oh, I've got more than enough. Right, so I wasn't paying attention. Well, there's usually a worm or two up here, but it hasn't arrived today so far. And there's a little void in here that doesn't usually have any worms. And we know there was one here. And there's usually one up here. There we go. I was going to say there's usually one about here. It just arrived. So we're getting there. Over 2/3. They're appearing reasonably okay. But the key is to try and stay in this third as long as possible. Let's see if there's a wormy up here. Oh, I'll take the chest. No worm. And down we go. No, that's not a worm. And there's just... The worm hasn't arrived here for quite some time. Take the tuning prism. Come down. Nope. The one that usually arrives here hasn't arrived at all. And then there's one just above Duriel's place. Sort of in here. There's one. Patience. And the pang is also done. No, that's not a worm. Where's the worms? A little difficult to see the worms and all that. There it is. And a ton of cinders. Here he is. Finally arrives. And the pan. Hang on a minute. expensive ones tend to have better material.
Because
But the,
design not really nice.
well, that's what I was saying, but the design sometimes is not so good.
We found out that.
But the materials that they're made from tends to be better.
Because material nice. But
Yeah.
the design also nice.
When you can have both, that's the best.
seasoning.
I think that looks okay. But would you rather?
It's nice, like newer.
Because I think you could wear that quite often.
Like lady. It's like lady. Also, this is my favorite color. It's okay, right?
Yes, you can keep it.
Nice.
So all the dresses are underneath the bars they keep.
We'll try this again. I also done differently, but the color not like oh my gosh.
Is it a different color?
The other color choose. So the only water model, water model,
That Vero Morgan.
willow water, willow model. The design is so good. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, you put my hat down.
I think so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Maybe it just needs, I don't know. Okay. That, yeah, that's the only thing about that I would say is so-so.
This looks nice, but I think like this companion,
Yeah, that's,
the one cannot buy. So
keep this one definitely.
you got a whole pack like that.
I think this looks high class.
And comfortable. Okay.
So you can send the green one back, but keep this one.
You check my bra.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sure you can get a bra to be good.
My high up also be okay. Okay. So ten piece.
You keep two.
Three.
Three? Yeah, one.
No. Oh, this here. Okay.
Everything's clean. Everything's charged. So we have to send Cece to her friend's house tonight.
She not secret all that, but all I think she don't want.
Right, I'm going to start live streaming again, dear, okay? Back again. So, we have to start all over again. We need to run. Well, we need to choose a war plan. Because we might as well. We got hell tides here. We can do the hell tide, then the hell tide, then... Do we need...
My demons are quiet here.
We can do it that way.
We agree. The plan is set.
So, we are, first of all, going to run a Forgotten Wisdom. Should be easy enough. Oh, whirlwind, not just running. We do need to do whatever... Oh, perfect. Didn't need to go through to the last. Alright. And that's all we needed from here. Now to the Helltide. Where are we? Okay, I don't know this particular map that well. I think... Yeah, okay, got it. So we come down here and run this loop this way. I sort of remember. But this is not a great map for hellworms. We do need to get our threat meter. So that's the first thing that we do. And as soon as we get to the third bar, or third level, third whatever you want to call it, we shall start to run. Almost there. Mr. Mark, good evening to you. And we are into the third. Yes, I took a little bit of an extended break just a little while ago. My nearest and dearest needed me to do something. So we're on our hunt for hellworms again. this is a route that takes in about half a dozen or so hellworms. Yeah, nice to see you too. Thank you for joining in the stream. That was fun the other day. No, we don't want to do anything else except for kill the hellworms. There's one. There's a pan. I think maybe I've got about another 3 or 4 worms before I get the next level. And we say, unfortunately, this is the best way to farm for XP. I wish there was another way, but unfortunately, none of the rest of the activities come close. You know, many moons ago, the pit was the thing to do, which I didn't mind, because, you know, you were always on the move, killing things, whereas here, it's a little bit the opposite. I don't want to kill anything, so I can stay in this third bar. So I have to be a little cautious. Oh, there. Good, good, good. Is there a pang of Duriel anywhere? Nope. No pangs of Duriel. Sometimes it appears and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, good, good, good. There's another one. Come, come, come. Where's... Nope. Oh, there. Yeah, there was a pang of Duriel. I'll leave the rest of them sitting there. So we come down this way. We don't go into town. And we head down here. Down this way. Actually, should have come down the other trouser leg, but never mind. Do a U-turn here. And loop the loop again. So that was 1, 2, maybe another 4 worms should get me this next level. Ah, there is a ton of cinders drops. And there's a Pangadurio. That's that little lot. So we should open a couple of boxes while we're heading around. Yeah. I'll leave the layer key where it is. Now there's usually one that's about here that doesn't want to arrive. And then we have a one up here. And it's not arriving either. Nope. They don't appear when you want them. There's usually... take the box. And is there a one down here this time? Nope. If there could be multiple ways to be efficient in your XP farming, I think it would do the game good as well. But right now, it really is. Since they nerfed the pits for XP, this is the only way. This is the way. I think that was Mandalorian. This is the way. Full of useless information I am. Ah, there's a butch. Where? Oh, mine cages. I'm happy butch arrived. Right, so I am not quite up my going downwards, not yet, but I'll take that pandemonium chest. Come down here. Oh, hit the wrong button. Sometimes there's a worm about here, but not today. Well, not yet anyway. And around we go one more time. Okay, well, we are running the clock down there. So we need to kill as many things as we can. So our threat meter goes back up again. And when you take one of these shrines, they're supposed to increase your threat meter quicker. And we'll take a bit of this at the same time. And we only need as much as the threat meter gives us. Take it to 3. Take it into the 3rd. So I'm running my XP build, where I get extra XP for every kill. I'm up to about 50 something % extra per kill. So the more I kill, the better I am. But at the same, so it's a bit of a a trade-off, because I need it quickly to the 3rd, but then I don't need to kill anything, because I wanted to keep in the 3rd. So it's a bit of a trade-off. I think I'm almost there. And there we go. So now we're on the hunt for they're all following me. Oh, well, no, I don't want to take them, because they just extend the fracture. What we're after is hellworms. So all I'm doing is running my rally cry. Seeing if a worm will appear. And then I guess we need to open some boxes at some point. Jump. Nope. Up we go. Yeah, somebody was slain by the butcher. You can be a bit of a pain in the bum. Come on, where's No worms have arrived this time. No good. Oh, I guess we have to go around again. How long have we got? 20 minutes. There's one of them. And a pong. Is that them? Yeah, that's that. Down we go. To the bottom. Turn around. And back we go again. No, that's not. It's not a worm crawling out the ground. Come on, there's usually one that's kicking about here. There's one there. Is it a Pangadurial? Not this time. How about here? Come on. Are you coming? Yeah. This is luck. Let's go up and around, see if we can find this one in here. Other things appearing, just not the worms. But this particular Altide is not great. There's that. That'll do nicely. Is it a Pangadurial? Yeah. Take all the rest of them out as well. I think I need one more worm. And then I will have reached 293. Come on, wormy. There we are. Go on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah. So close. Might actually get it by just killing some stuff. This'll give me 293. Yes. Done. $293, there we are. I need to lock this in. Come this way. Happy, happy, happy. go. We'll do one more circuit, then we should go open some boxes. We got like 17 minutes to get rid of all this. All these cinders. I think it was yesterday or the day before I had something like 4,000 cinders to get rid of. Didn't manage it. I only had like 3 minutes left or something. Would be nice to have another couple of, at least one, that's nice. Primordial dust. Now does this one arrive from down here? Nope. That was the butch though. We did get him. Right, let's take these prisms. Mind cage. And let's go and lock this. Lock this in. Yes, Mr. Mark, my daughter is at home as well, doing her studying, because she's missed a couple of days. Strength. Then making sure that we are on the melted build. Yeah, bonus skill experience, so overwrite to lock that in. And then salvage charms. 5 sets, 5 set, no need. Perfect. Oh. Let's. We've still got to finish this, and we've got thousands of them left. Alright, so take this one first anyway. That's simple. And then let's head into the main area. Come down this way. Boom. Right, let's check. That's the first one there. There's 2 or 3 right there, so that's nice. And those, there it is, just at the top. See it just as it came in. And there was another one just that was close by. There's 2 close by actually. Wonder if we could do this. If I go to kill Varsha and then come back in again, I've still got tons of cinders. I might be able to get that second hell tide done as well. Because it doesn't take long to kill Varshan. Just like that. Ta-da! Now, if anybody wants any help, just message me. And then get back into the Hell Tide. And we've got maybe 10 minutes to open 750's worth of boxes. Let's head into about there. Now we did open some of them. Just a little under 12 minutes. No, I don't need to worry about my threat meter. Where am I going? Why? Oh, there must have been a worm here. Ah, I definitely have a bit of that. Thank you, whoever that was that opened up the worm. That was a pleasant surprise. Take the set charm. Where's the... oh, way up there. Got this one first. Up we go. Up again. There it is. And then the biggie is up here. 2GA chest armor. Don't need to do the maiden. Take a bit of this. And we'll take the, might as well take the lethal shrine. And then right where's, there it is. Ooh, a nice one. Now if I can get to 294 today, I'd be pretty amazed. I might have I don't think I've enough time to get to 294. I think that's all. There's a one down here. I could go into the bottom half of the map. Well, $75 gives us 700, so I just need one more box. And there isn't any up there, so let's go into this bottom half. 8 minutes. Yeah, should be able to do this. I've got the cinders in which to do it. And I might as well take the main box. Where is it? Wow, way down here. Well, let's take these smaller ones on the way because I've got enough. You never know what might drop. War sword. Yeah, I could be really lucky. And a 4GA Doombringer might drop. Not Doombringer, Definitely don't want a Doombringer to drop. Grandfather would be nice. Some mats. Might as well take this Whisper as we're walking down here. And for the most part I do walk, or whirlwind as the case might be, train mine cages, because you never know what might drop for you as you're running past on your mount. But also I get XP for every kill I make, so I want to maximize that whenever possible. And if I'm running around on a mount of some description, I'm not killing anything. That's my theory anyway. Tuning prison. Okay, I still got 6 minutes to go, so I can take the detour. Oh, there's a screaming Helvane. They're quite good. GA armor. For ooh, we'll take the worm. For an upgrade to my chest, it probably needs to be at least a 3 GA now. Five minutes to go. Take the set charm. Where? I thought I took the set charm. Take that. There's another one right there. And there is a worm that appears somewhere about here. What am I doing pressing everything? I don't need everything. Okay. GA gloves. Don't really need gloves. Alright. Head up that way. See if we can tempt this worm to come and say hello. Alas, no. So after this we've got sort of 5 minutes or so before the Helltides reappear. So what I think we'll do is probably run some pits to see if I can finally get the get my glyphs to 150. We're getting there. It just takes time. Because I can't run a pit 150. I'm sort of stuck at about 137, 138. I think I could probably do a 138 now. 140 is probably just a little bit too much for me. Could get through to the boss, but couldn't have enough time to actually kill the boss. I think, okay, let's... Ooh, that was a worm there. Ooh, like that. And again, unexpected surprise, pleasant surprise. I don't really have a great sense of where the worms are on this particular map. 2 minutes to go. Oh, there's a silent chest there as well. Take a bit of that. Don't need any horde keys. Let's see if I can get there before. Should be okay. Whisper silence? What whisper? Close ruptures. Didn't realise I had. And there we go. 1.5 minutes left. Is there any more? Nah. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Ooh, I'm happy I just stayed here. Just take that. Wondered what that was. Overkill we don't need. Strength, crit strike chance, shadow resist. Well, the crit strike chance is quite nice. We get the physical damage multiplier there, but the shadow resist, we need to roll away. And if you roll away, you're not going to get another GA, and the GA you would want would be crit strike. So is it any better than the ring that I'm actually running? I don't think so. I'll keep a hold of it just in case somebody else wants. None of the rest of them are... I definitely don't need max life in the build I'm running. Potion capacity armor, no. Bye. And put that in here. Strength, max life, no. All items. And we do have the whisper. Take the rings, because we don't really need boots. Still could do with another ring. Ah, actually, when I think about it, I was going to try a ring. Which ring was it now? I got a ton of rings. Don't need that one because it's at max life. Strength, armor, resource regen, cooldown. It's not as good as I'm running. Although I could... No, there's no point. No point in wasting the resources. This is heavy hitting, so that would... Now, if you wanted... You can see that it's always looking at the same ring on my equipped, but if you press your Alt key on your keyboard, it takes you to the other ring, so you can check against the other ring as well. Heavy hitting. Unmodifiable. I'm not going to change against that one. Okay. So So if I look against... No, that heavy hitting that I've got in there, that's pretty good. So I'm looking against crushing. I'd lose a little bit of crit strike chance. We've got a little bit more, and I'd lose the vulnerable as well, and 2 cooldown reductions. Nah, just for a little bit of crit strike damage, and losing the... I don't think that's worth... That's got max life on it, definitely no. Strength, max life, crits. Right, damage, vulnerable, indestructible, and I can't modify that. Strength, attack speed. This has got some potential. Strength, max life. I'm already rolled away into cooldown reduction, so I can't roll away the max life. Yeah, transfiguration is... so that's heavy hitting. I'm not going to change my heavy hitting away, and that's got max life. So I've got a chance at... Yeah, I'll look at these 2. So I could just look at that the way it is, because that's got a 50% crit strike damage multiplier, but I am missing some crit strike chance, 5.6%. But I'm gaining a little bit of attack speed. Yeah, I'll just try that. I'll put these in there. Just have a look and see how it goes. I was meaning to do this a wee while back and totally forgot. Put that in here. Put M in here. So the crit strike chance is now 77, 87, 92, but the crit strike damage is went way up. Yeah. Okay, so we can... we've still got time. What am I doing? Okay. I think my latency has just went sky high. Yes, it is. It's way up to 400. I hope my feed doesn't get in too much. What's this? Is that Butch? I think that might be the Butcher. Don't need any more runes. Okay, that's better. Latency back down to about normal, about 160. Return the mechanical box to the pedestals. Okay. This is actually quite a big... Taking the convictions on the way though. Yeah, it's a big nightmare dungeon, this one. Well, there's the conical box. And then the other one's the other side. Nope, not up there. This way. I guess what I should really look at is that ring in the pits. Here it's not making that much difference because I'm overpowered as it is. Set charm, Nethiron, legendary seal, Night's Watch, tuning prisms. Okay, so then I need to do an Undercity. Alright, so we will run. Okay, let's take the mythic. You only get a guarantee of one mythic now, which is better than it was at the beginning of the season because there was none. This way, that way. But these, even if you get a portal prankster, it doesn't guarantee you another mythic, not like it did last season. But it's raining mythics already, so I don't really need it. That's that done. Just taking the time. And then into the next level. Take a quick look at the route. Okay, we have that way and this way. Yeah, that's best. Yeah, a wee bit wet outside now again. There's a typhoon coming in down south somewhere, in Guangdong region, I think. And the rain tendrils are just reaching us up here. It's not too windy, just a little rainy. Right, typhoons here it's exactly the same as hurricanes in the US. They just call it by a different name. The same strength and everything. I'm not sure if I've got any portal pranksters. Haven't noticed any anywhere. Again, a quick look. Straight down. Okay, we take the long route. The scenic route. Taking them. Easy peasy. Come down to the next. Oh, that was a portal prankster. You didn't get much chance of doing much though. That's that one done. Roundabout. Taking the time. Well, we got loads of time. Don't really need the time anyway. But it's there. Oops. Missed one. See how many portal pranksters I actually did get. Must have been a couple. Wow. What are you selling? Attack speed. Dark Pact. What on earth is that one? $50k for Outground Skull. Bit of a flawless. Royal Sapphire. One time more. That'll do. Because I don't want to get rid of all my Forgotten Souls, which I've run out a couple of times already. So a third blade, no, rubbish.
Stones to cut, gems to set,
All gems.
thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
12 grand sapphires. Take the ruby. Put them in here. Save up. We need one more grand ruby, one more topaz. No more emeralds. We get there in the end. Alright. Brawling skills? No, thank you. Hooves of the Mountain God? No. Seals. 5, 5, 5, and then there's the 6. Let's put this in here. I'm probably going to end up with too many again. %21% crit strike chance. Let's just pick up whatever he wants to drop us. Was there any rubbish? So we got a Helltide there. Helltide with XP. Helltide. Oh no, I don't want to do any of them. That'll do. Right, where is the Helltide this time? Oh, good, KY. I know a reasonably good route in KY. For Hellworms, that is. This route sort of is about 8-ish hellworms that can appear. So we need to get back up to our third bar. Can't really tell if this ring is really doing anything or not. Ooh, we'll have a bit of that. We'll have a bit of chest as well. That was good. Like 10 experience orbs. Don't know why he appeared, it wasn't because of me. a little... Okay, right, so that's me done. So let's go on my walkabout. And up. Yeah, and he's arrived. Ooh, goody, goody, goody. At this rate, I might actually make it up into 294 today. I should be quiet though. Shh. Don't tell the hellworms. There it is. Is the... yeah, it is. There he is. And there's usually a couple of them. No, that wasn't a hellworm. A couple appear here. There. So far so good. Take this chest when we're here. I think that was a worm. Yeah, it was. And then there's sometimes a one down here. And then we go back again. Come down this way. There is a box just here, so we'll grab this. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Come down. They are coming this time. Now we come up. Around here. There's sometimes one that arrives in about here, but not right now. We'll take the big box. Oh, there's a silent chest that we might as well take as well. Set charm. We've been lucky this one. And our threat meter hasn't even been diminished so too much. Nope, that was not a hellworm. There it is. Okay, we're running out of our XP well. But I think I'm not going to go and run a Forgotten Wisdom because these worms are coming pretty thick and fast. Not quite halfway yet. This is one of my favourite spots for XP farming for the worms. And you can see why. Okay, my threat meter is almost done. So there should be some butchers coming soon to say hello. And while that's alright, so don't know where the butchers have disappeared to. Right, so I'll head back into town just for a see what's on the menu for the war plan.
Step up to my anvil.
Cleanse the pit. Okay. So this is not my pit pushing build, this is the farming build, but I think it still should be okay. If I can get through this in a couple of minutes, I'll be happy. Not quite as quick. So maybe 3 minutes and I'm finished this. Come on. too bad. Might even get the boss if I'm lucky. But probably not. If you can get the boss on the first level, that saves a bit of time. Just a wee bit short. But you should be arriving anytime soon. Attack of the devil and he shall appear. Two and a half minutes, just a little over. That's not too bad. Oh, I managed to keep a hold of the stone. Alright, let's see. Come on, one, just one. Ah. But we're getting there. I've got 2 at 149, 3 at 148. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. Okay, right. So we might as well do... a Forgotten Wisdom. And then back into the Helltide.
This should be.
Now we do want to finish this because it's part of the... even though we got the XP well. And we'll pick up the Conviction. This is a reasonably fast nightmare dungeon to complete, if I can remember where the things are. One more to go. Not that with her. There we are. Down into the... where's the... there, that's where we need to go. And the sea hog is done. And then into the Helltide we go. And because now we've got the XP well, it's another 15%. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need to go up here. And then I hope that we can get an equally good amount of hellworms in this last half an hour. So open up the chest. And there's another one just kicking down here. Now get up. And get our threat meter to kick ass. All we need is our threat meter into that third, the last third. Almost there. Okay, I think that's us done. Thank you very much. Worms are being nice to me today. In this region anyway. Down we go. Missed that completely. Down here. There he is. I'll take the Pandemonium chest. And continue on our merry way. Nope. That was not. That was rats. Come on, where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm over 50% of the way now. Do this other beastie arriving. There he is. Unfortunately, I had to kill a lot of other things at the same time. Down we go. Nope. No, I don't want to take any part in that. That's somebody else's business. Nothing up here. Yeah, it's a bit crazy, isn't it? You know, the most XP you can get is by running around like a headless chicken, waiting for the hellworms to appear. Nope, nearly. is this one? Come up here. There's 3 or 4 that should arrive in that area. Nope. Alright, let's go around about. Down we come. Just come back this way. Nope. There it is. And the Pang of Duriel. This drops extra. I don't really need gloves. This has been a really good run. Yeah, the threat meter is running down, but the worms are still appearing. We're happy with this. Primordial dust. Okay, so we need to get the threat meter back up again. Where is that side? Okay, good. You can see I've got 2,700 cinders to get rid of. But the focus here is not actually on opening the... excuse me. Opening any chest. It's actually this... getting this threat meter to... into the third. Oh, excuse me. And then looking for hellworms. So I've got 2/3. I'm 2/3 of the way there. So I'm well happy with this actually. Here it is. Oops, there it is. Right, so let's continue on my path. See if we can find yet another. Really is. I should be quiet. Whisper. Good, that wasn't me. Back up and round again. No Pang of Duriel at that one. Head up into here and see if this one will appear. Nope. So that's for... Ooh! There was one. Where did he come from? Open this chest. Down we go. Not this time, just make one little loop. No, doesn't want to arrive. Take a look at Legendary Seal. There it is. No. Up and around. I think my threat meter is just living on the edge. Two of them. Cool. Right, my threat meter is now on the way down. So let's just kill as much as we can as we go. We'll do this loop. And hopefully there might be another one or two. At least one, good. Now we'll stick around here and get this to my threat meter. GA Polar. Can't believe how many this is almost every time I get so many cinders. Awesome. Could do with this worm arriving. That's oh, talk of the devil, and there it is. Because I'm into the. Alright, let's do this loop up here. Not this time. And just come back down again. And then do the big loop around. Alright. Let's go up here. Maybe another half a dozen or so worms will maybe just get me to this next level. But I don't think I'm gonna get that in the next 10 minutes, but you never know. Might have some extraordinary luck. And there's a Planadurial arrived, so you get double whammy. Take him. He was running away from something. Bit more like that. Come on, where are you? Running to avoid. Come on, up here. Material. Eight minutes. This is going to be tight. Come on. I might actually make it. What's that? Nope. I think maybe 2 more worms might actually get me there. Where are the worms when you want them? Oh, my threat meter is gone. No wonder they're not arriving. Nobody told me. Yeesh, almost 5,000. Cinders. Probably will be 5,000 by the time I get these next couple of worms. Five minutes to go. We want these 5 minutes to be a long 5 minutes. Okay, we're into the final. These ones haven't appeared again after the first initial shot. Come on, don't let me down now. Where are they? Eee. Didn't like that very much. There's one. I think one more is... There we go. Come on, this one. 294, please. $294 done. Well happy. But that's that. This has been an extremely good Helltide. For Hellworms. I would say this has probably been one of the best that I've had so far. There has been a tremendous amount of Hellworms. I've got 2 minutes to get rid of 5,000, almost 500. I suppose I could have a quick look at where on earth the boxes are. Way up there. But I done. Reached it. Well happy. Kick ass is there. Come here, come here. Boom. Really not too worried about getting any boxes. Take the set charm. Oh, I thought I picked it up. Up we go. This is a long way up. But we'll take the worm on the way. And the next punch is across there. Mind cage. $5,500 cinders. Stupid. Oh, we might be able to get this one. And there's another one right here. Missed it. Oh well, never mind. Pick up whatever's there. Head back to town. Well happy with that. Right. Pick up another strength node. Lock that in. So what else was here? Wow! An upgrade! Incredible! I haven't had an upgrade for quite some time. Weapon damage, life on kill. Not going to change my grandfather. Charms. Nothing really picked up there. The seal was nothing impressive. Pick up these. And get rid of these. Oh, there's a... Let me see if I can... do I even want to bother trying to get... Not one. Twin strikes, 2 banes. Gores is no better than I've got right now. And a chain scored mail. Bye. It's getting up there again. Okay, so right, let's equip my regular. Then what I want to do is to unsocket this.
Keep your treasures close.
Change across one crushing for another. Put this in here. Put that in there. I have an upgrade to lock in. 2 upgrades to lock in. 2 strengths. G overwrite to lock that in. And let's see if we can get these last little pieces of upgrades. Maybe see if we can do a pip. 138. Would be nice if I could do. Get these. The only problem is with doing like a 138, it takes time. But that will get me another couple of places on the Alti's leaderboard, perhaps. This has been not too bad. And on to the next level we go. Haven't had any progress orbs. Not so many in this. Top of the double, and there it is. A little bit slow. What's that? Channeling? Yeah, we'll take a bit of that. So now we're always hitting them at max because of the channeling. Still a little slow. I think the other ring might have been a wee bit better. Although it's never easy to tell in just one run. Where's that thing? There it is. Where's the... Did I drop the stone? Where did I drop the stone? Oh, well, never mind. Two upgrades. I'm happy with that. So I'm a little bit low in crit strike chance. I wonder. I picked up a seal yesterday. That gave me 10%. There we go. So that will up my crit strike chance. Where did I go then? Okay, so the crit strike damage is down by 3, but the crit strike chance is now 87. So that'll take me up to 100% crit strike chance, essentially. Let's see how that works. Oh, let's go pick up the Whisper first.
It is done.
Ooh. I've never had them all yet. Orange before. triple GA sword. You never know, it might be absolutely fan-dabby-doozy. Weapon damage, strength, max life. Yes, it would be fan-dabby-doozy if I wasn't running a Melted Heart of Selig build. Alright, let's take another run into here. How are we doing for time? 5 o'clock. Not too bad. That was a bit messy at the start. Let's take a bit of this. Elites. Keep running past these. Not too bad. Not sure if this is any improvement on having less crit strike chance and more crit strike damage. I should run a couple of them actually, just to give me a better feeling. But I'm sort of on the verge of thinking that the other seal was maybe better. Because this is probably going to be more like 3 minutes. This run. But I did waste a little bit more time doing the other stuff. And there hasn't been many progress orbs dropped. Okay, where is this boss? There he is. There, this is way slower. And I dropped the stone somewhere. Five of them at 149 now. So I guess I need to go up, maybe a pit level or two. Because that's only 4% chance. It's a bit low. It's cooldown reduction, crit strike chance. Where did I put the damn thing? That's just understanding that it's not as much crit strike chance. Maybe this time I can keep a hold of the damn thing. Still, well, I have went up a couple of levels, so what a level. So I should expect to take a wee bit longer anyway. Take a bit of that, that's for sure. This will hurry things along a wee bit. Some progress orbs dropped. Hasn't been many of them. The progress orbs drop quite often when you're in lower tiers. Not so much in these. I should just be quiet. Let's see how long the boss takes to bring down. Little under 4 minutes. Faster though, I think. Oh, I managed to pick. Where's this thingy? Oh, there it is. Ah, back up to 8%. Yay! One of them at 150. Haha. Two of them at 150. So I had 2 upgrades at 8%. It took me to 150. That's good. I like that. Three more to go. Alright, let's see if we can finish this off. This has been a good afternoon of gaming. Good farming this afternoon. I'm well happy. Yesterday was a bit of a grind. Today it doesn't feel like that much of a grind. Oh, give over. Not too bad. Yes, that was quite incredible. 2 upgrades. But I thought that last Helltide was pretty damn good. Lots and lots of worms arrived in that hour. More than I'm sort of got used to. Oh, here's the boss. This has been a quick run. Oh, missed him. Gonna get under 3 minutes. Yeah, not bad. And I've managed to keep... Alright, so let's... Come on, 1. Just the 1 is fine. You had 3 upgrades at 88%. That was awesome. Mr. Mark. 3 upgrades at 8%. I thought I was doing well at 2. Max life. But that was a reasonably quick run as well. I'm quite happy with that. Because there's, you know, many times I've run the Pit 130 and it's taken about 5 minutes. I know it's another level up, but... So I think the seal that I've got on now is better. Less crit strike chance, but more crit strike damage. Seems to work well with the build that I've got. Different builds might have a little different take on it, but certainly the way I'm set up right now, it would seem as though it just give me crit strike chance, crit strike damage over chance. But you do need to have a reasonable amount of crit strike chance. It's not that you can have 0. take the channeling while I'm here. You know, different builds are set up just that little bit differently, and everybody's got slightly different gear. So what's good for me is not necessarily good for somebody else. Up we go. Yeah. I think I'm still, even with the low crit strike on the gear, by the time I get into combat, I'm still up in 90 odd %. Oh, missed that. Let's go grab it. Which is not too bad. Better with 100. This has been actually maybe a faster run than the last one. Nah, much about the same. By the time the boss goes down. Nope, a little bit faster. Cool. And I managed to keep hold of that. Alright, let's see. Yay! One more. But you know, doing it this way, going from one to another, is being much better than just focusing on one and trying to get one upgrade. One upgrade, one upgrade, one seems to be a little better than just one upgrade, one up. If you understand what I'm trying to say. So rather than trying to upgrade this one to 150, I'll do it once, then go to the next one. Back to them and alternate them. It seems to have got me to 150 quicker than when I was trying to get to sort of 144 to 145, just focusing on one glyph. Just my experience, and again, maybe it's just me. So I changed, this is the one I'm running, crit strike chance damage. That gives me, let's see, 77% crit strike chance, because I changed the ring away. So 77%, you get about 15%, I get 10% from there, and 5% from the board. So it's 15, that's 92%, which is okay. Rather than have 100% and having a lot less crit strike damage, because I changed the crushing across. Because now it's got 50% multiplier on the crit strike damage. And it's still got the physical damage as well. And I can still sanctify this, transfigure. And I have a backup ring, so I can transfigure this. Hopefully it doesn't get my crit strike damage away. 9 item quality. Okay, that's better. I've always been a bit reluctant to transfigure this stuff. Just in case it gets rid of one of my good stats. What's that? Oh, protection. Oh. Pick up the stone. Not too bad. I keep my fingers crossed, and I think I might try hit 138. He's taking a wee bit of time to get down. Oh, you can just ooh! I didn't realise I dropped the thing. Oh, greed. Don't really need any more. I didn't do solo self-found. I was certainly considering solo self-found. But I don't want to run out of gold, so I done just a teensy weensy bit of trading. And it got me the gold what I needed. This is slower. Let's hope that next level is a bit better. Ah, there we are. Vicious Death. I was just going to say, this is the one, I just remember, this is the one I've got a real problem with. This Vicious Death Artificer's Guardian. These just, they kill me. It's the only one that I have a real problem in actually getting through, is the Vicious Death. I'll give it one more go and... because these damn things... I think it's cold, but I'm not 100% sure. Got him. Sheesh. That was better. That was a... because I never noticed exactly it was him. Oh, how did I manage to keep hold of this stone? Come on. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Sure. Come on in. Right, so once again, because I died, I am going to unsocket my gems, because in this way I can literally save 1,000,000 plus. sockets, put them back in again. Just a matter of moments. To save a million. And you see? Easy peasy. Right, let me just... Oh, temerity. Do I have... Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. I need to run some more. Do you want to run some pits?
Hello.
I was getting through the 129, as you saw. Let's see if we can get through this in 3 minutes. Where's this doing? There it is. So far, so good. Ah, good. This is where we can split. Always better if you can find dungeons that you can split. Oh, lethal shrine. Looks like... Come here, you. Pick up the progress orb. I'm not going backward. Oh, there's 2 more that just dropped. Cool. I think the boss is about here. Oh, he's there. Okay. There he is. Are you still running the Blood Mad Idol? Alright, let's see this time. Yeah! 2! All of them are at 150 now. Done it. All of them are at 150. So that was a good run. Now when you're repairing, don't forget to take out your gems, because it makes a big difference. 1 million in repair costs. Yes, well happy with that. You want to run in a Helltide? Or you fancy some more... Oh, let's... You want to try a 138? And I'd do that solo, really. Yeah, come on, let's have a go. This takes a lot longer. Just leave the... It's the boss that takes time. We need at least 6 minutes for the boss alone. There's some nasty explosions. Oh, balls. Yeah, I died. I need to hit something. Yeah, I think as a tag team, this is a bit OTT. Because when you're in a group, the actual HP of the monsters increase, but I just don't know by how much. But I think maybe a pit level. So they take a lot longer to get down. Okay, let's see what's up. Okay. Not too bad. Well, I think we're going to get through to the boss, okay? I just leave them ones. Move on. Bring them in a bigger group. They're going down. That's good. Group them up. They're going from U to I. Oh, frozen. What am I doing frozen? Come on, in we go. There we go. It's a nice big group. That group keeps getting added to. Come on, down you go. Oh, wow. You got me right at the end. And I'm totally out of... I wasn't looking at my life. Some channeling here. Good thing to take. I think let's just move on. That's a better group. They're all shielded. Bottom. Nah, we're gonna struggle at the boss. Let's just see what's on the next level. Channeling will help us get to the boss. We need this bunch down, I think. It's good that another group came in. Might just get 6 minutes on the boss if we're lucky. These three are taking too long to get down. Damage is not quite where it could be or should be. The boss is almost here. Just a little under 6 minutes. Here he is. It's not too bad a boss actually. As bosses go. If we can stay alive, I think this might be doable. Okay, he's at 50%. Twenty-five, 30%. Below 30% now. We got him. Come on, just that little push to the end. Yay, we done it. Well done. Good fight. Challenger. Let's get this one up. Look, upgrade failed. 70%. 2. 2 fails. 70%. Good fight. We died a few times there, though. Right, so take a look at this. All items, 2.7 mil.
From creation, destruction. Keep your treasures close.
Mainlander.
All items, 37,000.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
So I just saved myself 2 mil there. More than. Just for a minute's work. And if you're thinking, well, maybe the gems? No. They're still perfect. So I just saved 37 at 2 point whatever it was mil. Definitely missing defenses on your Paragons. Yeah, they do make a difference. I've pretty much got all of my defensives on the Paragon tables. I'm missing a couple of defenses that I've decided I can take or not take. There's 2 of them here. Healing received and another 1.5 resist to all. But the rest of them I've pretty much got. But I am now at Paragon 294. So you know, these Paragon levels do make a difference. I got 6 more to go. Okay, let's do see what we can do for a 130. See if we can take that down in less than 4 minutes. Does that sound good? Speed is the name of the game now. Whatever we can split. Yeah, so was I until I started to do this, and just for a minute's work. Pick up that. Yeah. The stone dropped, or I dropped the stone, I should say. I need to go and pick it up again. There it is. Right, get away. But I mean to say why it should be that much difference in repairing your gear with or without the gems is just, quite frankly, I think it's ridiculous. It shouldn't be like this. Okay, you pushed on well ahead. I got no monsters to kill. I got the boss though. The boss is with me. I think we're going to be just a little bit. If we, we got under 3, I think. Yeah, well under. 2.5, just over 2.5 mins. That's good. But I dropped the stone, so oh, there it is. So I'll continue to upgrade the Challenger. That was a good run. Okay, I have 10 minutes, maybe 3 runs. Or if you want to run some corrupted. Yeah, it's fun. You just completed a 38. I didn't record it though. Yeah. Let me just check something. Just 1 minute. Looking at the helltides.com. Yeah, I think these are just for single runs, not dual runs, not team runs. My friend River is sitting at number 15 with a 143 pit. I am sitting on... Where am I? 36 on a 137 run. I think I can do a 130, maybe even a 139 solo. Ooh, my latency just went spiky. Shall we try another 130, see if we can beat the 2 minutes, whatever it was? Or we can try a tower. Haven't done a tower. It is a team. I know the top tower clears are 150s. And there is a methodology in doing these, I think, but what it is, I have no idea. speed pylon. Yeah, dropping progress orbs. Okay, there's another tower here. Power pylon. I wonder if this carries through to the next. Yeah, it did. Channeling pylon. Why does this not want to do anything? Why is the robots dropping here? Where's the boss? Is the boss at you? Ah, yes it is. I had a long way to come to this. And he's done. That was different. We're ranked 763rd. Beat tier 130 within 3 minutes to place high. Oh, that's okay. That was different. But we're in the top 1000. Wow, this leaderboard's a bit slow. Ah, never mind. That was fun. But that is me for today. Thank you very much for that. That was fun. But for me, it's almost 6 o'clock in the evening. It's time for my dinner. Okay, Mr. Matt, let's run one last one. See if we can get to a 1/3, 2.5 minutes. got him. I find these ones to be a little more difficult to deal with. These particular monster sets. That's them done. Missed the entrance. Ah, you're at the boss already. Yeah, let's. I think we've done this in less than 230. 220, 222. Pretty good. Right, where's this? Where the hell's that? So there's the heart of stone. I can't. Ah, there's the pedestal. Couldn't see it. Well, that's me. That was a good end run, I think. 2 minutes 20 for a pit 130. Not too shabby.
That's it for that piece.
Mr. Mark, thank you very much for these runs. This has been pretty good. Five charms, 5 charms, 5 charms, 5 charms.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
So, once again, thank you very much, one and all. Really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you. Mr. Mark, thank you very much. That was an awesome last run. Well happy. And I shall be signing off now. For me, this is time to go. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Have a great one.